Each day
Alright.
is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
Alrighty, hey everybody. We are going to get into Genshin Impact story quest. I'm gonna do dailies first. So let me go on and do dailies first, and then we'll get into story quest here. But first off, let me switch over because it didn't take my damn controller. Props to those who do keyboard and all that good stuff.
Stop
Okay,
here
hold
and
on.
play. Take a stroll.
Hey, how you
I won't go
doing?
too
Hey,
far.
Sugar Swan, what's going on? How you doing? What's going on with you? All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna see how this quest goes and stuff, but I'm trying to get my controller working first. I didn't check that, so hold on. So give me a minute. We might have to back out for a minute and then come back in. Do, do. But I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Alright, let me see. I don't know why it's not taking my already. Ain't even got started good. And we already having let's see. Alright, let's see that again. See if I can get the. I ain't no way in hell I'm doing no damn keyboard. There we go. Give me that controller. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna see what's in the mail first. Yeah, I appreciate the likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's see. For Linnea. Alright. I like it'd be nice if Genshin Impact would go on and give us some gems.
Each
That
day
would
is
be
a new page in my
nice.
story. I want to savor.
Alright. But we gonna go on and do quest and then go on and see, get this quest on the
Every
start.
scene, every footnote before.
So, boom, 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 boom.
Turn to
Events.
the next one.
Alright. Let's see. Which one? Okay, yes, here we go. Alright, finna start quest. Alright. Let me change teams because I had Escoffier on here. I'm currently building Escoffier up, so we just gonna do 2 changes here. And also I'm working on Durin too. So let me get
For justice.
and y'all know I'm a Kaya main. So Kaya rocking. We rocking with
This
Kaya
will
and
be
I can all
interesting.
change it again. And Yush. Okay. Let's go on and get this quest on the start. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go and see where we going. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
What's the hurry?
Do-do-do-do. I know everybody been saying that this was probably like we gonna see and put it to the test. They'll see if it was 6 hours long. See if this quest 6 hours long.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here. A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Chloe. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope I'll leave it there for now.
And let me know if I need to turn off the volume. Let me know.
Great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Collie, time to go.
Yes, Master. Huh?
What's wrong, Collie?
Alright,
Is there
Sethos.
something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Hey, how you doing? What's up, Luke?
People since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Good, alright.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
What quest is this? This is supposed to be the one where we eventually gonna be dealing with Dettore. So this is the main quest.
It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
It's actually another quest for the new 4-star character too, but I'm gonna go on and do the Dettore one.
It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow something seems different.
I don't think so. Yeah, no words.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Alright, story mode, save point. We'll hold it to it that they actually have save points in here. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses.
You know, we always
Pay him
got
his
to
fee
fool with
and send him on his
Kaveh.
way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar-Zaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? Tainari is my master. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Okay, so we gonna have switching personality quests going on.
Under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shamirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Well,
Oh, don't worry about it.
Malu and Dayla.
Flame Maid discussing makeup with the Sumeru Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
Oh, so they switch places.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. I know everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Okay, which way we...
Who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Okay. So they gonna say everybody swapping positions.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect. They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense? Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to
So
stop me
Tanari
again.
is in Sino position.
No,
What the hell?
that's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your
But hey,
Anyone can tell me
hey,
how amateur your work is.
just imagine Tanari in Sino's
Ilias,
outfit.
Put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
possibility.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Cole. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream. And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass. Who said that? That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Oh,
I'd write them a letter if I
that's
were you.
Nicole.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Okay. That's the one thing I don't like about Nicole nor Alice. Y'all be a little bit too cryptic.
What a strange situation. No wonder Colin was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Alright.
What's the hurry?
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
So mass evacuation.
Everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Let's see.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also says she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari, Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay. Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Okay.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as... Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Alright. I'm going to check this out. Come on, baby. We'll be snacking in between time, y'all. Okay.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay. Alrighty.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see
I
everyone
always
again.
love to see Saint
Kale
Love.
gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still... What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right.
Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has
I
gone
hate
awry,
them.
severely
Yeah.
compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming.
So this could be a same situation like Netlin with Daylight Lines.
I've come this far.
Yeah.
It's my death to
I
open
guess
the
it.
gates of the ley lines to my people. Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for God, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory
Is
was wrong.
that
There's no signs of
Wonder?
Irminsul having
Can
been attacked from
remove.
the outside.
Yeah.
So it's internal then.
Yes.
Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Thank you for the likes. Much appreciated.
No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Saito? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do. Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Alright. It's crazy how they got all of them evacuated.
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Man, that's crazy how they got everybody in Sumeru transferred to Caravan Rebot. Like, they playing for that. That's a lot of people in Sumeru.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
I appreciate the likes.
Step, so do not.
Here we go, here we go.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here.
Here we go.
We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir.
Lonely.
You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent
Is this
ambition
Genshin
attracts
app
the
or
favor of
through
gods
G-Force?
and wizards.
No, this basically stream runs through a browser. Oh no, this is just Genshin on my laptop and I'm streaming it through my phone. I've tried using TikTok app and other apps to do stream, and it either glitches real bad or cut off. So I just decided to do it this way. Even though TikTok be wanting you to use TikTok live, it doesn't really do well with Genshin Impact.
How is the Dettore Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided,
I appreciate the likes, y'all.
hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both
Nah,
directly affect the
I like
vitality,
doing it this way.
potentially causing irreversible damage.
I look up G-Force, but
From a biological
this
perspective,
much simple
if
for
you
me. I could
overexert
just
yourself,
go on if I plan to go live. I can go live right away without spending 1 or 2 hours trying to set up no program
Is there any way to
and stuff. I'm just not up for all this stuff anymore. When I want to go live, I go live immediately.
Vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
And then G-Force, don't you have to pay for that?
To resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Okay, that's cool.
Tainari.
And then anyway, TikTok wants you to use TikTok Live, so
Sages.
I haven't even know if I still got access to get into that anymore either.
Haven't seen you in ages.
Cause it's been acting
Have you
up for
gotten
me.
taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Zino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went down into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages.
Oh, okay. This is all 6 of the doggone sages.
While the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We had Sage
So
Elton,
everybody
Sage
made the
Mark
jokes
Marshall,
about the Power
Sage
Rangers.
Renas, and Taoist Sage Shakir, and
Okay.
finally Rabatot Sage Rushed.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you.
Okay, I get where they talked about the Power Rangers reference.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Okay,
Thank you for
fair
lending your aid to
enough.
Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For us, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having viewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of
What's up,
Tibet.
Jordan? How you
Must be the-
doing?
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
We know that's
You
gonna
have a
happen.
valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly.
And Yakale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? The metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
That's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages.
Alright, I'll add you on Genshin.
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm trying to get back into doing co-op again, but I also have to be careful because I almost got caught by that hacker person. Oh, thank you for the heart. I almost got caught in that trap by that hacker person where my characters keep dying. So I've been trying to be careful about co-oping with random people. But I add you.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2
Or
survivors.
co-op in general.
One
I
was
hope they get
unconscious from their
everything
injuries.
fixed
The
though.
other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
Oh, co-op
That's
is
not
you.
far from Caravan
Look at
Master.
co-op. I want you to look at one of my character builds. Okay.
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect
Let me know which character you want me to look
Sir
at.
Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Alright, let's see where else we head to. Let's see. Oh, okay, right down the road.
What's the hurry?
Oops, sorry. Let me get out there. Wow. Alright. I have never ever been good at these.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
Mm.
I'm going to gut you all.
That is a little disturbing.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior? It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly. I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some visionary mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
So they gonna dissect the plant?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Hey, I love Sino to come with me.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
I love
Don't
Sino.
worry if you show up. I'll come.
Okay, let's go on and see what's finna happen with here. Yeah, all the animals fleeing.
that should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Okay, well, he's the A-tip heart of Osiris.
What is it? You thought of some? Really? Let's get back and tell the others!
returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update. By dissecting the
The
ley lights
whole
process,
game.
we've been able to deduce that although Ermin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Ermin's soul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean the Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course. It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
I appreciate the likes. Thank you.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say
Oh my
anything
goodness,
nice
I
about
hate
him,
them in Kave.
there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding.
I agree. There's a good chance. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebon won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Yeah.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
The Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts? Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
So they gonna have to ask Hey Pip
Yeah!
for her.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead. And no
So they
knowing
finna
if we'll
move
make
them
it.
again.
But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet. Huh. Is that from King of Invocations? No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very
Sino!
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Sino, cheer me out. TCG obsessed. Okay, let's see. Where we going? Hold on. Or is it right? Okay. I guess straight ahead, so not too far.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Good.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in Traveler. Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Colin, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter has got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Okay.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she knows
I am doing Genshin story quest though. So, hey.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See ya! Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
I will say this again. Genshin definitely needs to go on and do the
Here's a thought.
skip
If
button.
we brought Novelette along, do you think you could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. At a pep size, Novelette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah, I wouldn't do Nouvellette. Wait. Nah.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heaven. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
I know I should pick that last one. Gonna get that out the way. No F.A. Pep B. Be having a mood.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Oh, them the little guiding notes.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you, Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Ain't know he'd always never been at her full strength anyway.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh, hey, Darren, what's up?
Before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
How you doing?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
I'm doing the story quest right now.
Familiar primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm.
How you said it to see Anahita borrow something else from the Archon?
Made it serve humanity and used it to anchor the
I mean, I'm ready to see what else because honestly, I felt like they never really flushed out, and I mean, they never really flushed out Nahita's true story. So I'm ready to see whatever they gonna do.
It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you.
For real, yeah.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
And he is doing. Well, I kind of figured that. At a point, especially with how she ended up making deals with Dettore from the last time. I kind of figured that she done found a way to, like, you know, have deals made between the Fatui without causing problems.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches.
Let me get
Seem
this.
restless. Let us part ways here.
Alright, sorry about that if y'all saw a little glitch across the screen. You know how TikTok gets. They be telling you, are you there? And stuff.
Take care, alright?
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Crash.
Already I have no need of your
They originally was gonna think about asking Nouvelette, then they said Nouvelette probably get into a fight with Apep. So they said no.
Mahita, you're awake. Are you okay?
cease your interrogation. Yes, she woke for a brief moment, but she has
Well,
not lost
Apep will probably
consciousness
be
again.
like second.
We shall
Oh
talk more
well,
another time.
probably Nouvelette, Zhongli, then probably Apep will be like the third oldest. So it still kind of would be kind of really close on battle wise. Yeah. Cause you know it's already speculation that everybody say that Zhongli might be a little bit even more older than what we given. So
I remember now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Nune gets a voice more. I wish they would just had a gone on and went on and just like actually just let them have a voice, period. I've never understood that. I mean, like, I hate to be that kind of person like the other games do it, but dang.
I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Always love seeing Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dettore Archon?
Well, I mean, you still got time to try to see what you can gather up and stuff.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent
Edit
sandstorms across the
Gen
desert,
to Chronicle.
blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection. It's just one thing after another.
Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed.
Oh yeah, the couples arrived. Yeah, Kave and Alhazen. Yup.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My
Oh my
master.
goodness, I hope I don't have to do too much dealing with Jen
I could
again.
not have more time to get familiar with you.
I probably have to put that little thing on.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad,
The Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly
Oh
we're
yeah,
chance
a lot of
answers.
people don't know the background of Lepore, which yeah, basically, you know, yeah, she had a disdain for certain people, and you know, if they was lower or beneath them, yeah, she would talk about them in derogatory ways. So yeah, basically, yeah, Lepore is a racist. And then their backstory was also very, very, very disturbing as well. Very disturbing what they did for
We should
revenge,
get going.
and
We'll
very
take care of
creepy
things here.
and sick. So yeah, so yeah.
You two. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
But it was so crazy that they skipped over all of that. So only people who actually like went into the true story about Lepore actually figured out what it was. Let me see, what's this? We'll go with who we have. What's going on in here?
The kids are swarming out of Gorobod. Looks like Alhazen was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Oh, I ain't got time for that.
I let my guard down. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Yeah.
Hold on, where the other one go?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay.
Watch out.
Alright. Let me get the plus symbols. Since then, the little health balls. I also got Baju too for the health ball. I'm gonna pick these up on the way. Yeah, da. Okay, which way we need to go? Which way we need to go? Going down.
Keep coming. How many of
We
them
just gonna keep on running through till we get to where we...
target spotted. All units at the
Nice.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Well, of course, Pantalone is here. Pantalone. And like, let's get this. Let me get this show on the road. I want to see Pantalone, man.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's the one thing I kind of like have an annoyance about where everybody shows Genshin content and stuff. Half of the time, them main story parts be all the way towards like the last part.
Seems like an emergency.
And I'm like, hey, I like it. It's action. What you talking about?
Watch out! Where'd that come from?
Hey. I'm so happy I got Navia's weapon. I have been so happy ever since I got her weapon. I've been so happy since I got her weapon.
This would be frozen in time.
Rain out. Finds your fate.
Alright. Hey, I ain't complaining. Action. I am not complaining.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
What did I get? Nicole on my...
Ow! I'm
Well, I mean, if you want to get Nicole, get Nicole.
Rain outlines your face.
I'm not really interested in Nicole, but I'm definitely probably gonna get Lohan when he come out. I'll probably try for him. But the sad part about it is though, the Chronicle thing got Raya on it. I would have focused my task on probably Ryo. But oh well. I'm almost down to my last couple of characters anyway. Like I'm gonna get Lohan maybe if I ever have anything. If they do Alice and stuff, I'll see how her attacks do. Okay, who we missing? Ah. So, I mean, good luck to those who wanna get Nicole. Go for what you want. If you got it. Go for who you want if you got it. Okay, who else? Come on. Oh, sorry. Let me get up here. Okay, hold on. How can I get up here? So we can get over to this? Hold on. Let me get over to you slow. Oh, now you wanna... Oh, jeez.
Time to act.
Hold on, let me get up here. I hate they make stuff so stubborn. Come here. There we go. Come here. There we go. Alright, let me see. Now, which way I need to... Oh my goodness. Keep getting trapped over here. Let me get away from here. Oh, okay, I see the arrow now. Alright, let's go to the inner room. Inner room. Inner room. Hold on, let me get down. Let me find a branch or a different spot to get on. Let's see. Anybody got a corner I can climb on and get out there? Hold on. Let me get to this corner. See if I can push myself up in. Nope. Alright. Let me see if I can just get back up here first. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Some stairs. Okay.
What's the hurry?
Which way? Okay, grab me some glasses. Alright, ba-da-boom. Alright.
So sorry. What's the hurry?
Alright. Wait a minute. Where the other one? Okay. We ain't gonna skip it. He'll go on through the door. We ain't gonna worry about it. I don't know where that other one at.
See that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Okay.
Target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat,
backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Can I open this up? Oh, that's party setup. Okay, keep going. Alright, which way? Okay, steady going.
My sword.
Do it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it. Yeah. Yeah. That's up. Ha. Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Okay, which way we going? Okay.
Attack! This one's got your name on it.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Protectors. You little monkey. Ha! Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. This one will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze. Don't push it. Oh, so sorry.
Hey, I'm not mad at this. I love fighting some stuff.
Change of plans. Hey there! Coming at ya!
Alright, let me get you.
Fire! Well, with wrong. This one's got your name on it.
You annoying. Let me get you. Hold on.
You little monkey!
Alright, take care of you. Hold on, now we can get you.
You little monkey! Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. Let's see what we need to do. Okay. What we doing? Oh,
Body
okay.
and mind. No, my sword!
Okay.
This target chance got kaput! Hell, we can finally...
Okay.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Let's go, Petrolani! Let's go!
Apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage.
Go, Petrolani! Do that reveal.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you are naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow.
Been a while since I played. I'm catching up too on everything. So yeah, but I'm like I've been waiting on Pantalone to come on out anyway. So I'm excited. But I just hate Genshin takes forever and go it takes the long route to be getting to the character.
You're remarkably calm.
Like, I started at 4:30, so it's been an hour already.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say.
So yeah, like a whole
I am here
hour
merely to indulge
before,
my own curiosity.
maybe
Your
hour
names
and
are well
30
known
actually.
among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Ooh,
When I had the
if
chance.
I could get Pantalone's cosplay. If I had the money, I would get his cosplay. Oh my gosh.
You seem rather predisposed
I
to
mostly been playing
misunderstanding.
last because
I'm quite
I haven't
aware that
had
your
the
appeal
motivation
is
to do.
great
I mean, I'm gonna
You
be
have
really
resolved crises and
100% blunt
mutilations and won
honest. You are
countless
not
allies
missing
along
too
the way.
much on Genshin.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
Finally, the
My
story
only
is
regret is that the
progressing where
trajectory
it
of
should
your
have
journey
been
conflicts
2
with our
years
goals.
ago, and finally we get into Shesnaya. But as far from a standpoint of story progression,
We may happen to
you
occupy
know,
opposing
it's
sides, but
kind
there's
of
no cause for
been
teasing.
kind of lackluster. So you know,
Despite
honestly,
one's
you
enemy,
really are
must
not
respect
missing too
one's
much
own.
or anything
Well,
with
now that you're
Genshin
observing us up close,
wise.
what do you see?
And then
I've observed
also,
as keenly as
plus,
I can.
since they haven't
Yet,
really
while
been
I
given
attempt to
enough
understand,
events,
your
a
true
lot of
strength
people have
lies in
lost
strength.
motivation
Violence is not
to
my
get
area
back
of
into
expertise
Genshin
either,
because
so
it's not
see,
enough
I would much rather
pool
converse with you like this
to
than
try to
delve
come
deep
out
into
with
the edge
these
of a way.
characters. And then
Besides,
the
I've heard
last
that even 3
two,
moons in the sky
the
fail to
moon
entice your
reaction,
appearance.
and
I know
then
better
what's
than to bite
coming
off
up with
more than I can chew.
Sandrone. Not a lot of people are happy with that
So, you
reaction.
have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
And the
Well,
Dettore.
Toast. Our commander, Dettore,
Okay, let me
died
shut
in
up.
non-combat, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must.
See, he already forecalled he was gonna be
I almost
gone.
divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dettore? Or are you plotting something else?
I think I
said quite
remember
enough, I
storybook
believe.
thing with the
There's
dragon
no
guy.
point in continuing this
Oh
conversation.
yeah,
Except to say,
during
I
in
noticed that you seem to
Albedo,
know my
yeah.
character quite well. A repeated visitor,
They
General
kind of
Hart.
used that to get the introduction to Nicole and Alice
I'll
and
take
stuff
that as a
and
yes.
all of that
Then I'm
stuff.
sure you'll have heard the story of this
So
place. The
you ain't
mother of
missing,
the
but you ain't
King,
missing too
Dettore,
much.
and the tragic tale of her vengeance that
Yeah,
spanned
during
3
yeah.
generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. And from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are
Well,
you trying to
little
say?
Par was going after revenge, so that's why all
I once
them
admired you for your
went
adventures.
crazy and
That is the
corrupted.
honest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or
But I
folly?
hope everybody
But
doing
how
good
can we
and
be
having a
sure that the
nice
7
evening
who wield authority
while I'm
over the
trying to
world
do this
will not
story
become
quest. I still
Seriously
haven't
think you're
finished
gonna
that.
convince us of anything?
I mean, I totally get it
convince
because
you?
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
I'm
When
sure
they
my
was doing
commander
the
already
stuff for
tried that.
during,
Why would I
the
waste my
fact that they
breath doing
tried
so?
to make you do
If
the
a few
story
words
quest
from a
over
stranger will
5
make someone
days,
completely change
where
their
the quest
stance,
only
it
would have
proves
took a
that they never had
day
a
to
firm
get
will to begin with.
done.
I'm merely stating my position.
You
So we
know,
might
I
understand
kind of
each other better.
understand like a lot of
One's
people
enemy is the
wasn't
precedent
really
of
too
this or
much
what game we're
like
playing here.
interested or caring
I'm
about
still
it
buying some time.
because
But
of
now I must
how
bid you
repetitive
farewell.
it was. It was a good story, but it was
It
very
was a wise decision
repetitive.
not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in
Dropped it,
hiding
yeah.
to reveal
That's what I'm
themselves.
saying, yeah.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary.
Oh, I wish I could
While I
get
execute an
Pantalone's
extended
cosplay.
Sumeru sing their
Ah!
song.
Sorry. Cosplay ideas, y'all. Cosplay ideas.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave
I ain't even got to do the full set. I could just do
All units,
that.
stop them! Protect the commander!
But nah, I'm gonna let that go. I ain't worried about it.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Arkansas! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
time of. But like, I ain't gonna even lie, but I can understand why a lot of people drop because, you know, especially after the Natlan situation and just straight up kind of like finding out that they had to redo the whole Natlan story, which basically had everything else be, oh, I ain't paying attention. That's okay. That's cool. We got food. But since they had to redo all of Natlan, let me be serious. Since they had to redo Natlan, they kind of put Nod, Cry, and Naya on the back burner, so we don't even know how the story gonna work out for everybody.
Hold on, just a little longer.
We really don't know how it's gonna work out for everybody. Then, like, even with this story, yes, you getting to see all the Sumeru characters, but also at the same time, like, they spreading them out with the story. But I'm happy to just at least see Pantalon. So I'm fine with that. Cause we gonna need a replacement villain anyway, according to everybody's spoilers. That's why I decided to go on and finish this story quest. Cause everybody like the spoil stuff, so. But don't get me wrong, I love going through the temples anyway. Not a lot of people like temples.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
I hope he ends up being a good villain too. A villain in the sense of actually doing some villain stuff. So is Dettore sleeping with the fishes now? Or not now? Or cause I was so over him. I mean, basically this story is gonna end up basically being the last finish for Dettore. So yeah, Dettore exiting on out in this story quest. So yeah.
Don't be discouraged.
But not before he caused some problems with Irminsul and has affected Nahida and stuff, and basically everybody had to evacuate Sumeru. So he good. Wait, exit stage level, bro. I know a lot of people don't like Dettore, but I mean, I don't like Dettore either, but I'm like, at least he was actually full Fatui villain. Like what we expected. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm happy. I'm happy.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed.
But I do know a lot of people don't like Dettore. I understand, but I'm like, he was actually a villain for the Fatui. Like, a villain. Can't be mad.
Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Castellone!
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, I hated these.
She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
I hate this little black wall stuff because I always end up running into it, or they just gonna switch to the story. Okay, they just gonna switch to the story. I'm like, oh man, I gotta
Sign and
go
his team
running
are
out
going
of
to
a
the north.
temple
We'll take
again.
this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Not
Perhaps you're
Tanara
not
talking to
aware
Dory.
that I
What?
have a trusty genie
But he
partner
was
of
so
my
trying
own,
too hard.
Luffy.
I
If I negotiate
mean,
with the others,
I'm kind of
hold
thinking
this
that
one
the
aside, or
Tory
you
had to
ignore us.
do over the top because so far with the rest of the Fatui, we've been disappointed. So I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised he had to go over the top, and then that was just his personality anyway. But with the situation of, you know, how they just basically did the whole Fatui down the line so far, and you know, we now down to Sarita, the old dude that's especially supposed to be somewhere related to Kaya and the
So she's a hired
Black
partner.
Order and all of that stuff. Then we got the old elf dude, and then Pantalon. So you know, we Dettore is a drama queen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna deny that. Dettore is a drama queen. But you can't say he ain't no more drama queen than Senora was too, so tit for tat.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough?
Oh my
You can play
goodness,
it that
Dory.
game.
Oh my goodness, Dory. Please, please, can we switch on? Yes, please, knock Dory out the way. Please, 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 knock Dory out the way. Thank
Be
you.
careful, Kale.
Yes,
Please,
master.
please not. Yeah, thank you. Stay on the ground, Dory. You ain't useless for nothing except when it come to money.
Pass out.
I don't use Kale, so I'm sorry if somebody's a Kale main. I do apologize if you are a Kale main.
This reminds me of when you first
You just don't get it. I usually like using Tanari.
tried to help a child retrieve a lost toy. When you stumbled
I'm
upon
usually a
Sumeru,
Tanari main, so even though Tanari is about the only bow person that I can use.
fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
I don't really use Story or Kale, so I do apologize, Kale, main, if I do not give her any justice in using her correctly. Alright, hold on, where are we?
I'll approve you. One thing
Alright.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Oh, shut up, Dora.
This is going to affect this month's accounts.
Kale, I know. I know.
We held the line.
If anybody else, if a character in Genshin really needed like a true upgrade, Kale will be one of those characters. Cause I honestly just feel like they just made her bland for no apparent reason. And then for her supposedly to have God remains in her, I'm like, come on, y'all could have done something. Y'all could have done something. But that's okay.
Another line of defense has been breached. Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not
Why y'all counting Dory? Y'all two. Why? I want them to upgrade Kaya and Diluc. Kaya's supposed to have. I think he's supposed to have come up with a buff or already done had a buff. Diluc is supposed to be next, but They look like they trying to be dirty about that.
Master!
So I don't know if we'll ever get the have like
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn. And the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it. I don't care! Whoever you are, please just help us!
and see this is another thing that's kind of like pissing me off that I don't like about Nicole nor Alice. Y'all know what y'all need to be doing, but y'all are so taking the long route to get there. It's annoying. Now they need to make both characters useless.
Light that flows from the eyes of the creator. What do you mean?
No, I need to make all the characters useful in Situation Mouse. Buffering is not enough. Yeah, I mean, they really, all the older characters need a whole full overhaul. Like, honestly, really do. If they want people to continue to play the game. Because a lot of us like the older characters. I'm a freaking Kaya man. I'm a person that kind of like some of the older characters rather than newer ones. And I want to be able to use my OG characters.
I am a flickering illusion. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
I'm Deluxe Sino, man. I don't care about the news. Tell me how you really feel. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, same here. Like my last excitement was probably for Flynn's. Flynn's was like my last pure excitement over a newer character. Everybody else was like, okay, who else?
It's a song composed by the
Who
goddess of
else?
flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
But that's also another thing. Like I know a lot of people like Nicole, but I honestly just really don't like Nicole at all and stuff because they kind of like
Clearly, the songs left by the
the
goddess of
situation
flowers
is
have
dire.
soothing
Get your
effect on
ass out here.
much calmer
Last time I wanted to pull for a character, it was
Let me try.
yeah. I mean, that's another thing. Like, I've been trying for every Badger thing I could get, and even going back up to Beto too. And I'm like,
like the song only works when
I'd
you
rather
properly
deal with the
recite it.
older characters.
But why?
Kale.
But see, that's the thing that kind of like get me. It's like the way Nicole and all of them and Alice wait till like the extreme last moment to come in and still be talking in freaking riddles, and it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Like, you see the situation is dire. We ain't got time for you to get all academic and put your brain in and do something. So that's why I kind of like don't particularly too much care for Nicole nor Alice. You know, I originally wanted Alice just because I got Clee to add to the collection, but ooh, y'all annoying. Last time I wanted to pull for wait a minute. What was the one character who Crow translates?
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Oh yeah. What's that one character who the Crow translates?
Let's save the kitchen. First, I gotta get you guys
Hold
out of here.
on.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Dog, I can't think of them. I don't know. Did
Here
I
we
even
go.
try to go for them?
Come on, let's leave this place.
No, I can't think of. Oh, you talking about? Is you talking about Aoife? A bird? Hold on. Which way we going? Let me see. I hate when I have to run from getting caught up with this stuff. Okay, which way we going? Oh, official. Oh, official. Crow. Oh. Oh, official. I forgot about official. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot about official.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Now that's who I wish they would make playable. I would love for Jet to be playable.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masairo. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten
That's
all
good.
about
She
me
got
then,
that chapter of her life closed. That dude basically led down the path of her parents
Sounds like
getting
I should make
killed.
time to visit some other
So,
nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
but I'm sorry, I so forgot about
That
Fisher.
bottle?
I know it's a lot of people who like Fisher, but I'm just like not into Fisher like that. And also the fact that they use Fisher in every character trial when there's so many other characters that do much better than Fisher. So okay, what we got? Oh, I remember here. I don't remember if I finished everything. I hope I did over here. Because it was so confusing. And I know it was one quest I did not finish that never reactivated over here. I know I had at least one more quest that did not reactivate. So, let's see. Look for Lampur. Okay, so we gotta go look for basically the racist lamp. Great. Great.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell.
What do you mean that land?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. From why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more? Well, basically, Sumeru is in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Ermin's soul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the play. I shall quell the gin and scatter the storm. Thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The fact that they had to do a full change on Lulupar 2 was funny. They didn't realize how much Lupar's backstory was really effed
The
up.
sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
I wish they would
When I
make
said that
Jet
we'd meet
playable.
again under a lovelier sun,
She would be nice
this was
to be
exactly
playable.
how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely. The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Okay, completed that quest. Okay. I could say we even made it into like the 2-hour mark.
What's the hurry?
And see, that's the funny part. That was like 2 hours in to see Pantalone. Or at least the first part of Pantalone.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
I'm gonna stand up a little bit, y'all. So,
The scale of this project is enormous.
get my legs some space.
You're back.
Alright, Al Hastings. Hi, babe.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kabe, and the one next to him is Alhaitha.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lulupar.
A famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubot problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all sloppy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lulupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you are naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander Dettore died in Nordcry.
Dettore ain't really dead, kind of. He is, but he ain't.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background, and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here. We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
Mausoleum of
System from
King
scratch is
District.
out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3
What
questions,
quest is
right?
this? This is the Sumeru quest for Dettore and introduction to Pantalon from the Fatui. This is the newest quest that's out currently along with Nicole and being involved with it.
I had another lady with her too.
But yeah. But this is the newest quest.
Might be able to offer some assistance.
So,
Really?
but the fact that, you know, they doing the slow introductions, like they've already shown Pantalone coming in, but not the face reveal.
Not cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
But basically, every cast of Sumeru is on deck, so...
They're right over there.
Okay, now they bringing Nicole in. Hey, how you doing? What's up?
We're here to help.
Oh, she finally show herself. Good. How you doing? Hope you having a good evening.
Good thing we left early. We almost got locked out. Locked out? What do you mean? Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island. Are the Fatui behind this too? Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago, but doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading? Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm. I'm not surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru. Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Trying to get Nefa to come back to Sumeru.
Why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for the...
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to
I
call
love
Valkyrie
Nefa
home,
too. I just
which is
hate they
why I
didn't
do
give
my
her
part
no
in
skin
its hour of
tone.
need. That doesn't mean world savings
She
become
deserved it. Not
Human
just the
emotions do not
arms.
appear and disappear without cause.
You could tell she
There is
would have looked
always a
really
reason to
good
be
with
found
skin
behind
tone.
both. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than... Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers.
Talk about
We all
Dory.
need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little. but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can
Good
count
Lord,
on
Jehoda.
me. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Man, I figured Nessa was gonna have to come back because that was involving where her powers come from.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Dettore to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru. We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nobcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think. Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before. What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. Aren't you encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon? And got me to recite that magic prayer. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history. Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor. You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal. Just relax and be yourselves. No need, Miss Nicole. If it's okay, Could I ask you a few questions? Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are
Yeah,
desperate
because you
for
made it
answers.
confusing.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Well, I know most people should, well, besides Tanari and Sino and the travel, know that she got old remains of a god embedded in her body. Kala.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it. Thanks for being so considerate, Mr. Cole.
Well, I mean, all of them pretty much figured it out, though.
But whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body? I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remain. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they inject? Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar? I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments, eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time with... I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, because Sino got
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
yeah, also got some pieces of God in him, too.
3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Oh no, Sino! Sino! Sorry!
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, No matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their the mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases. She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persist. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
I like that Tanari finished out one of Sino's jokes. Alright, let's go on. Let's see what else we got going on. At least they got to the point this time around with Nicole. Like, normally she long draws stuff out a little bit too much, so.
Oh, Mr. Cole. I heard you were a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take
Who's we?
myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Dareshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist,
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our Darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
Oh Lord.
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the over... I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kave! Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his...
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it.
Okay.
Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the...
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Farzan?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character.
Okay.
Because when I think about it, I really am.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah, because she don't need to know you an angel because she already got beef with angels. Girl, don't say Okay, let's go on. Let's see what else we got to do. But that was funny as hell. I'm like, dude, don't tell Farazan. All right, let's
I hope
see.
everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Let's go on. At least they didn't do too much rigmarole around Nicole like they did the first couple of times. So it got to the point. Alright, let's see. Which way we supposed to be going? Dun, dun, dun.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for... I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have... But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
Not them poor nitpicking.
Threatens to burst you at the seams.
Her crazy as hell.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Cause she did some crazy revenge shit.
Time is of the
Just like you
essence.
did, Neville.
Let's get down to
That's why
business.
y'all.
We come to you, O three ancient
Well, you
lords,
won't like
to
how
request
much
your
she
assistance on
did,
behalf
though.
of the Academia, as for
You'll be
precisely
looking
what we need your
crazy.
help with. It's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the...
All right, stop arguing, Croco, and don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial.
But do you really have a way to answer them?
You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberty.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time, well. Indeed, perhaps in building our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Okay. So it opened up this time. Oh, okay. So there's a reason she brought Nilfa back. So all 3 of them to be released. Okay. Okay, now this is the other part that I saw on somebody's TikTok, which they was talking about the 3rd one, I think.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
I'm still working on the quest. I think I've been... What is it? I think we head on 3-hour mark.
Were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine. But let's hold off on the introductions for now.
The
We can
last
always
one.
ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Hair chef. Okay. That's the one.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so?
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dettore Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dettore Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon? Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
I suppose you can help us make history, too.
A smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we hoped to escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
My fellow old fogies. Good Lord.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally,
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes natural. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a...
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapeake, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Chesapeake, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Lord Herishaf. What a long
Herishaf.
time it has
Okay,
been.
Herishaf.
I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akbar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting? You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological...
Is the pride of Al-Akbar.
has the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us? This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we... Huh? Someone attest to this? Do we have any proof? I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your...
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability. What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's? Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpeg, approve the Goat King's proposal. Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return.
Okay.
The late to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter, Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Here you are. Through the sands of time, I see you.
Father.
Oh!
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Gabriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not wait for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life.
Oh.
Go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that
Aww.
Father! Father!
Aww.
Father.
Hey, Jed. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was
Aww.
trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah, I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family. Goodbye, Father.
I wish they would have made Jet a playable character though. That would be so dope.
Ah, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
I like him. Hold on, let me get a picture reference. I got an idea. I want to draw, you know. Alright, let's go on with the rest of the stories. Let me not hold up.
I know you'd be like this. I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I didn't put it on auto anymore.
All of us?
There we
What
go.
does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Okay. Let's see. I think we are at the 3-hour mark or a little over the 3-hour mark. Y'all wrong for them 30 primo gems. I'm just Oh my goodness.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs.
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside.
I could not agree more.
Okay, which way we need to go? Hold on. Which way we need to go? Where we need to go? Yes, bring them in, Kaveh!
You must be
And
the
I
one
hate
tasked
them!
by the
Bring it.
Academia with renovating Aru.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activity. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far. Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhbar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Desh.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice
Poor
our lives to
Kaveh.
the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's the first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally. If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Akhbar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
This is Aru's
Y'all already go.
be reminded to use it with great
Nobody ain't gonna be taking care
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh my god. Oh,
You may
well.
attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated. King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Oh
Is
my.
that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly
Them
a
both
positive
adding.
tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please
I
proceed
hate
with the external
them.
checks and
Gosh,
preparations as per
Kaveh.
the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert have anything to do with...
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha
I love
was
history
inspired by
stuff. I'm a
Aru,
history buff.
while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments,
Oh, King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets
We calling this a wedding.
at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase
we
or
have to do all
decrease,
that again.
keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Okay. Starting into the next part. Alright, we're gonna be as Kave. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh gosh, I hate to deal with these. Oh, it went through the thing. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Can you hit that? No, can't hit that. Let me see. Let me rotate it. Okay. Alright, I had to rotate that. Rotate for me. Rotate for me. Yeah, that's good. Sorry. Let's see, where is it going? Oh, do I have?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Dettore.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, let's see. Hold on, where's the... Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Where is this going next? Okay, it's got to go through that. Okay. Let's rotate you. Alright. Okay, where do we go next? Okay, we're gonna need to rotate again. Bingo. Okay.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
This is so funny. I hate them, like, just delete everything. Okay, let's see. Where is this going? Can I release it? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so we going over to this one. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Oh, this is one of those movable ones. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay, so it's not really that one. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Had to do them at the same time. All right.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Yes.
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Dettore decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
No, Cave architect.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Alright. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
What about hyping in Colorado? Okay, let's see. Okay, we're going round 2, I guess. Alright, let's see. I go to Nari. Okay. Alright, we back to the Traveler. Okay.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Woo! It's Cedric the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please, be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Dettore seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Akhmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declare his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Akhmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Dettore coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether perhaps the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Okay, let's keep rolling.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, the pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Victory might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Is that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here it'll do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the...
I see that after all this time, Al-Akhmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boor, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you, or anyone else here, ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. noticed, I feel glad that she has no interest. And
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrivals settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, what we gonna do?
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is every... Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red foot. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good. That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate? No problem. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay. Where we going next? I do hope one day in the future Genshin does do skip buttons because, like, especially some of this part right here could have really been skipped.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin Soul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Ermin Soul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What I was gonna do? Okay, we back in Caravan. Alright, let's see what's going on. Say no. Yes.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and I'm more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Their suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Notcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Okay, what we supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, I'm gonna be just doing Neffa. I don't have Neffa, so I still wish they could have gave her a skin tone because she is based off of Nefertiti, which is wild.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Couldn't that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely know it.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Okay, let's see what we got going on.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we?
Sure. Let's...
Alright.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
Let me see what we doing being in there for. What we doing?
Tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't...
Hands where I can see them.
Sumeru, Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
I love Sino. Yes.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be
Yes,
quick.
bad wonder.
One more thing.
Bush.
The Traveler just brought a
Go.
message from the Dettore. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Oh, really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet.
Paimon? Are you sure about this? Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. Then,
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
no need. Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Yeah. Okay, which way we going? Which way we going?
The wind rises.
Bah! Sorry. Oh, the little bill thingy.
Too slow.
Yes, I know. Let's see, where we supposed to be going far as? Which way? Hold on. Let me get down. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Let's see, where we going? What the, oh, I guess the little bell is mean I was going out of bounds, I guess. I'll be kidding. Okay, where we going? Okay.
Hey guy! Wait up!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
I suppose I had to listen.
That guy?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nograi, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Oh, look at him trying to get that encouragement.
Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't. We know for sure that the guy Sinocon had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
And how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Oh, hey, Dark Enchantress Cookie, what's up?
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
How you doing?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to
I'm
each and every
currently
one
still
of you.
doing the Genshin Chris. Already 3 hours in. 20.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is
I hope you're doing
resilient.
good.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon. has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Bed is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike, we must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three
I
gods
appreciate the
remains
lights,
in
Al.
force.
Thank you.
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Gotti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tibet since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tibet has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
So that's
As important as it is to
why.
guard against external threats,
Oh.
I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dettore Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
Okay.
After Irminsul was invaded, my
So
authority
that's
was
why
quickly restricted. Soon after that,
Dettore was trying to like
denying access
get
to
revived
connections.
again. Okay.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest modifications to our with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Okay, what we finna do now? Okay, we're going into the last. Hopefully, this is the last part. Hopefully.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this...
Irminsul? Mm-hmm.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? It was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro-Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as...
Please continue, Dendro-Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dettore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dettore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that the Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dettore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dettore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dettore is involved with this.
is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our...
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kade, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Son of a Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do. Rest assured, I'll take good care.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet. We can handle it.
Okay, Candace finally getting in.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
Okay. Okay. Let's see where we going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King. Time is not on our side here. It's going to be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials are...
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required material.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Okay. Yay, I get to play as Sino. Okay. Alright, where we going? Oh, I hate this place. Oh my gosh, I hated this spot so bad. Oh my gosh, I hated going here. Ooh, I hated being here. Man, it ain't even funny how much of a love-hate relationship I had with this area. I had to get so many people help to help me over in this spot so bad. We spent hours in here. It was so annoying too.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Siege's wisdom.
I don't have. I have step posts, but I've never really used step posts. So I don't really know how to use step posts like that.
Unsightly insects. You're dead.
So yeah, I don't know how to use step posts like that. Love doing final though. Alright. Which way we going? Alright, thank you. Okay, one of the little Arinaris. Alright. Yours.
Swarm Fury. Wretched vermin. Wind rises. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Thank you, Aranara. Yeah. Let me get you some healing too.
Follow me.
Okay, who we got?
Cry louder.
Okay.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh gosh, now I gotta be Dory, little weak butt. Blech. Okay, let's see what we finna do here. Oh. Okay, we talking to Forazon.
Oh, goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mouse. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the...
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the fun. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output...
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farazan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Oh, well, you can't...
I love Tanari.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Wait, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate...
Okay. Oh Lord, I'm going. Yes. I want to be out hate them though, but okay. We'll have to. We'll go on. We'll go on. Let's go.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on...
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are.
All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the Academy.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later. I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Oh, not you trying to be heroic,
Self-confidence
Jose.
rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let me see. I'm not good with stuff like this. I know a little bit on chess, but not a lot. We're gonna try to do the best we can. I'm not good at stuff like that.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay. Alright. Where's that? Okay, Alhaitham is next to me, so we are trying to, but I gotta get both of them over there, so Let's see. Let's. Okay, he can't step where I can't step. So, wait a minute. Can I go over further? Nope. Great.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Don't start out.
I'm thinking. It's
Stop.
not that simple, you know.
Okay. And let me see. I might have to restart because I think I might have messed this up. Because I don't really give a lot of space for. I'll hate them. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I definitely probably need the. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this one. Hold on. Let me reset. Hold on. Let me reset. Yes, reset board.
The first trial is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay. I have to see because they can't line up together, so it's gotta be both.
Amusing.
But what's that red space though?
Excellent work.
Well, just in case I might have to look up. Okay, we can't go. Okay, so let me switch back to Kave again. Let me move this. No. Move this chess piece out the way. Is that a chess piece up here? It can be moved? No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Let's see. Can I go all the way?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
If you don't shut up, I'll have some.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, this will end up. Hold on. Okay, I ran out of moves. I can't do that. Shoot. That's kind of messed me up from getting a little bit of. No. It's gonna have to go up and straight. Okay. And we can't overlap, so I'm gonna have to get this. Go and get this right here. How many faces I got? Let's get it. Yes.
Now is the time for my trial.
Okay.
Now, don't be nervous.
Okay, now that I know you can move pieces, this makes a little bit more sense.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Let's see. Let me switch to Kave. Can I get to this piece over here? Nope. It's not letting me get to that piece. Okay. So never mind. Hold on. Let me switch that back to Al Hatham. Hold on. So we gonna have to. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna get to that piece over here. Can I crossway? No. Can I go straight ahead? No. Okay.
Oh, Hatham, what are you thinking? If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave. I never wanted to wait in the first place.
I love both of
If you say
them.
so.
They are so horrible. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go back. Grab. Man. How many more pieces I got? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could just go on and skip on over there. Let me switch to our Hazel. Oh, hold on, y'all. I hate TikTok. Like, let me just continue to do what I'm doing. Hold on. The other one was highlighted. I need to find a way to get that other. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Might have to get Kave to come back over this way. Hold on. Let me get him out. We just gonna chase this piece. Wait a minute, where is okay, where is it? Okay, hold on. Let me come back around. Okay. Damn, I thought you could move it going across the other way. Alright, I messed up.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, Hazel.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. Okay. Got to be. Okay, hold on. Let me put Kave right here. Let me switch to Al Haytham. The other thing was lined. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, so, hold on. Okay, got rid of that. But I really needed to get rid of another spot. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. Let me switch. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Let me see if I can come around and get to this right here. And move it back some more. Okay, come back to home base. How many moves I got? 3. Let's see if I can finish, and I think I can get there now without Haytham. I think I did it. Hold on. Hey. Oh, you just left MomoCon? Good. All right. I'm glad you had fun. I hope you was able to take some pictures and you got to meet some people.
Suit yourself.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's switch to Kave on that one. Yes, I wasn't able to do videos due to health issues, but this time around, but sadly, hey, it happens sometimes. It happens. I ran out.
Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
How have you been? I met Robbie and Damon. Oh, well, at least you got to meet them. I've been doing pretty good. I wasn't feeling well other day, but I'm doing much better now.
Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Glad you're doing better. Under the weather being sucks. Yeah, it did kind of oh, I gotta be out hating for that one. Hold on, let me switch out. I done just made things worse because I put that other. Okay, hold on. Let me reset this.
Strange time to get.
That one didn't work out.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling much better though.
Do not expect me to.
Alright, as I'm out hating right now.
Okay.
No, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. But I'm glad, yeah, I am feeling much better, so at least some things worked out. Alright, let me switch the Kave back to Kave. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's got to be Al Haytham moving that piece. Okay, hold on. Let me put him back on square one.
Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. We be lining up at the same spot if I don't get. Hold on. No, let me go the other way. Let me see if I can get that to move. Okay. Okay.
Well, Haytham, what are you thinking? If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Nope.
I never
Let
wanted
me
to
get
wait
that
in the
one.
first place.
Nope.
Chessboard gave me no choice.
That one ain't gonna work
If you
either.
say so.
Damn. Cause I'm gonna end up lining up in the same spot. Damn. Let's see. If I make Kave go that way, I'm running right into that red spot. Damn it. I could have got rid of that red spot. Hold on. Let's see. Let me run Kave down. Fine. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I should have put it in the other one.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Oh, man.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's
Okay,
not that
hold on.
simple, you know.
Let me back him up a little bit. Okay, let me switch to Al Hazel. Let's see. Okay. That leaves me with 2 spaces. No, it won't let me use that one. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this. Man, it sucks. Either way it go, I need to get rid of one of those red spaces. Oh, I backed out the whole challenge. No. Okay.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Man, I gotta start all the way over. I backed out all the way on the wrong one.
Do not expect me to follow you.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me switch. I'm on Al Hatham. Okay, we Al Hatham. Alright. Alright, let me go back. Hold on. Let me move Kabe out the way first. Let me move him out the way. Okay, hold on. Let me switch him back. Oh. Is that gonna go into that slot or not? No. Man, this sucks. Okay. Let me go around this way.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, I'm about to block the entrance part. Okay, hold on. Let me switch that copy. Al Hatham. Let me switch to him. Alright. Okay, now is any of them gonna light up or no? No. None of them lighting up, so it had to be Al Hatham for the other one. Ooh, yes. Okay, let me go back up where I was. Let's go the other way. Can I make it? Can I make it over there?
Oh, Hatham, what are you thinking?
Okay.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Okay.
I never wanted to wait
Now
in the first
that I
place.
blocked up.
Gave me no choice.
Okay.
If you say so.
Alright, let me switch back to Kave real quick and see if I can move that one other piece. Damn. I think I moved that one a little bit too far. Yeah, I moved that one a little bit too far. And I messed up I blocked my path. I blocked my path. Damn it!
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I didn't.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
I blocked myself.
It's not that simple, you know.
I blocked myself not once but twice. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me reset it. I'm stubborn, y'all. I'm so stubborn. I'm sorry.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, let's see. I think I need to do. Hold on. Let me switch to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to home. Let's get this corrected. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Alright.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple,
Let me
you know.
stay on Space Home. I know I'm probably doing it different than I was before. But you know, honestly, really, truth be told, I don't care. We have found several different ways to do this wrong. Several ways to do this wrong. Okay, I need to move Kave up. Okay, move you out the way so I can go up some. Okay, switch to out hate on back. Oh, hold on. Now let me go around him. Let me go around him. Sorry. Okay, coming to get you. Going back. Let me go around. You know. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Let me go and stop right here. I may. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me move out the way. Okay, hold on. Let me move out the way. Straight down. Alright, hold on. Aha, there we go. Alright, now, this is what the other problem is. Hold on. I think I still blocked it off again. Yep, I still blocked it off again. Yeah. Hold on. Can I blew this back one? Ooh. That is totally gonna block out hate from all. Hold on. Can we scoot it over? Okay, we can scoot it over to the side. Alright. Hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Okay, that's just gonna completely block me out. Ah, so close. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I know how to do this. It's just like, I hate that freaking puzzle shit. See, I got our hates on there, sadly, but I ended up blocking the one spot, and now Kave can't get over there. Ah! Okay, hold on. Resetting. One more time. If not, I'll go on and lower the difficulty so I can go on and get past this. I can't push the other one all the way to the back. That's the problem. Alright. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that one out of the way. Making this a little bit more difficult than it should be, but making this a little more difficult than it should be, but alright. Move it down just a little bit more. Alright, back to home spot. Okay, so let's back it. Okay, that took care of that. Now, do I have enough moves to make it all the way over there? No, I don't.
Oh, Hatham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Okay, so
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say
so
so.
I'm gonna have to try to move that other one piece that's by itself. And I just moved that in a straight up impossible position. What's that? Does that end up? No, because the symbol is not up there. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna. Hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hold on. Let me see.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hold on. Let me see.
I'm not sleeping.
You know.
Okay, I was off by one with that solution. Okay, hold on. So I'm trying to not block too much of it.
It's time to catch up on sleep.
Okay.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Let me switch. I'm making this a little bit more difficult than it should be, but it's kind of also at the same time just really kind of pissing me off. Let me move this bitch up. There you go. Move your ass. Alright, go. Alright. Okay, and I ran out of turns right there. Okay, that didn't work. So you know what? We're gonna go on and not reset, but lower it so we can go on and get the hell on.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
I had an idea on the first round. Now I just got lost by that turn, so I ain't got time to fool with it no more now. Alright. Let me see, where the other one at? Okay. Since we didn't lower the difficulty. So. Okay. But I do need to move this out the way, probably. Okay, got Kave there, so now let me try to get Al Hatham over there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Did I run out of turns? You know. I ran out of turns. Boo. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let me go back to. Can I move this one? No. Alright, hold on. Let me move this. Nope, hold on. Okay, now let me get back my turns. Alright. Alright. I had to lower the difficulty on the last one. I had it the first time. I just lost one of the pieces, but
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I assume naturally.
okay.
Time to go. Let's go find Nahida.
Alright. That took extremely too much going on. But I did like that one actually. Usually I don't like Genshin with their puzzles too much, but I actually enjoyed that one.
She shows great wisdom.
I actually enjoyed that.
She's already sent word to Netlin. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, alright. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Can we fly into the air current? Is that an air current? Yeah, we just gonna hit the air currents. Okay, it wasn't no. Hit this. Okay, where we going? Where we going? Okay, let's get to this hit current. Yep. Okay, we just gonna climb walls. We ain't gonna try to figure out all that mess. Yeah, just climb up here. Ain't gonna figure out all that trying to use them air currents and spots. Alright. Can we get up here? Can we get up here? Okay. Guess we finally finna get to the main part. Hopefully. We finna get to the main part.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why why? Why separate you from the rest of the world? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders
Okay,
sealed
so
off,
that already
merchants have been forced to stop their
connects
shipments.
Paimon to Irminsul
Pretty
too.
serious.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Tibet today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that.
Yeah, Vika just saying she don't need it. I don't need it. You good?
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main
She's
reasons
just saying,
I
I don't need it. I'm good.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me,
Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I can think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all up to that. I know all too well how you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people there.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is at the center, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprise and catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Marika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
I wish they would fix. I really wish they had a gave Avika the OG outfit though.
Traveler,
I still don't like her outfit, but I can't complain.
only a teeny tiny
But
bit.
MVP to
Seems
Malika.
like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all
So
the
this at
adventures
least
she's had with the
lets me
Traveler,
know we
I'm
about
sure you've
possibility
gained a lot of
maybe
experience in Krona's person.
60%
Alright.
through.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed. It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Okay, now what do we do next? Okay, let's go. Do. Cafe.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Oh, I
One
hate
of
them
my
coffee
teas, I can grab
mugs.
something. Or wait, I
Sorry.
think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You were often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of it. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yeah, you always walk into that one cafe. All right, let's see what we gonna do here. I remember I never did finish the puzzle up here. I think it was some puzzle up here I never finished, but it's okay. I don't care. Okay, where do we need to go? Okay, this is the upper spot. Okay, so let me, next level. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, who got all these lined up? Okay, talk to people. Okay. gosh.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
Ah.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making duty at a time like that?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gundam.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Family time.
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Oh my goodness, not them fighting what school Kale need to go in college.
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra. Very well, very well. I shall.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once
The
told me that
parents.
no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Papa Saito and Mama Tainari.
Your rage and your pain.
Well, Papa
completely justified.
Tainari. Papa.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed.
The
You rarely
family.
stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from... Madame Farazan, why are you... Here,
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
Okay, let's see what the other ones got going. How many more other places we got though? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Where's these arrows going to? Okay, they won't let me. Okay, so I have to take that to go to the other ones. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Give me that. Come on. Give me that. I was at the top level the first one. What was the third one? Third one was Nefer. Okay, talking to Nefer.
Something on your mind,
And
Miss
I go,
Pepper?
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis of non-crime, people held diverging opinions. But
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or...
the world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all
sorry, y'all. I
splendor to
will
nothing.
kind of speed a
But those
little bit through
memories are
this.
the one thing I do not
I'm
want
like,
to lose.
I'm ready to get to the good part.
In that regard.
Like, let's get the pantalone into
If angels
Dettore.
draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
Maybe you're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose
Case studies for who?
myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
now. If you and Alice can go on and help the people right away when the crisis starts, it'll be nice. But y'all kind of be cryptic too much for me. Y'all get on my nerves when y'all be too cryptic. Okay, who down here that keeps giving me a notification?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Bahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you...
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Still probably was requiring like probably one more person. So, let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Listen. Last one. Howdy. Hey. What's up, Sophie?
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Dettore.
How you doing?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing
The golden slump truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
I'm still just stepping around and see AJ collection, see which packs I'm missing. Oh, okay.
I was wondering.
What kind of questions?
Alright, cool. Good luck on the sorting. I hope you ain't got a whole bunch of them. It's a lot, or...
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
Hold on.
I must not fail.
Okay.
And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
Oh, is you trying to come up? Hold on. Do whatever you gotta do. Let me know.
May, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Alright, hold on. Let me get this. I took away from the... Here we go.
Nahida! We're here!
Oh, okay. Well...
No, I'm separating them, and so far I figured out I have like 26 different sets.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Plus, I have a mini one. Like the tiny little pack. Which one card is stuck in Dallas.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because it fell into my friend's shoe.
Oh, snap.
Because we were up there playing the book one, the one's called Tales, where you have to like... Trying to figure out which packs I'm missing. And I need to get me a bigger box, because this box is pack type. Let's see, that was the green pack. This is the absurd pack. I just separated the black cards. I didn't even bother with the white cards, and there's more white cards than there are black cards, because some packs only came with just white cards.
Oh, okay.
Like I think the cat one, I can't say the other word, what they call it, but the cat pack. The one with the bat cap one. The bat cat one. That one didn't come with any black cards. Some of these are ridiculous, but I think I like the picture ones the most. Because
Okay, cool. Look, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okie dokie. Oh, the bagel pack. Oh. I'm ready to even try to tackle this.
All right, I'm back so we can start the rest of this quest.
Welcome back.
Oh gosh.
I'm debating on trying to separate all the white cards. I'm not.
Oh my goodness.
There's only one. I know there's one pack I didn't get because it was like the crab mayo one or something like that, and it's like, or the clam mayo.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like you have to dig in the actual like clam mayo to get it. I'm allergic to shellfish, so I was like, nope, we're not gonna do that.
Yep.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
I gotta get the first set of tails.
Ready when you are.
All right, well, Lane, take your time.
We're here too. Mr. Cole!
The cat pack is like the whitest of them because it's the newest one. It's like they all gotten like aged.
I thought I get a lot
I want
of
to see the box
exercise
and not the cards.
stranger. I can barely keep up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got a
I'll
little
try to see if I can go on and get to the good part on there.
This is the whole box.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. And I already got the secret card out of there too. There were secret cards. But I need to get a new box because this one's kind of getting raunchy.
Okay.
Let me see something real quick. Let me pull out the mini one to show you the difference. This is a travel size one I take with me. Alright, size difference. It's so tiny, like even the cards are tiny, like let me pull it from the back. They're so tiny.
Oh my goodness, hell.
I don't know how long ago I started collecting these. Like I don't remember what year I started collecting these, but I've been collecting them for a while.
Listen, Lord Kusanali,
Okay.
the equipment is ready.
And then I got this one.
Aru are all complete.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's Mad Libs. And you play with the white cards.
That's during our meeting.
Hmm.
Akasha is no
I am
longer
missing
feasible.
one part out of it,
There are other
and that's how it
options.
came.
They're a little more
Okay.
extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
Cool.
Maybe you should take it from here. The art functionality of the Akasha will help considerably with Aru.
I wasn't ignoring your Instagram message yesterday. I was actually at graduation when you sent it.
Oh, okay. Nah, I figured you was busy.
As long as the transplant and merge
Yeah, my nephew
Aru should work on a scale
graduated yesterday.
approximately equal to
It's like a big step. It's like I remember when he was just a baby.
a system that is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to
Found out one of my cats does not like lightning at all.
Oh.
Not lightning, thunder. She was growling earlier at it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Urban Soul that can be connected.
Ooh, it's my favorite ship on the screen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can almost basically say they got married in this quest.
Oh, please, let them be. I don't even play, but I like the lore.
They did all a couple stuff in this one.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone. I've already calculated the amount of raw materials.
But I'm like, but now I see that everybody wasn't lying on how long this quest was.
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
I was like, wow. I was like, let me see how really actually long it is.
All the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Luckily, I like Sumeru character, so.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain: everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Yeah, it's like I like those two. I like Nouvelette and I was like Worsley, or is that how you say his name? Worsley?
Yeah.
Wesley? Okay.
Worsley.
And then there was another ship. I know it was Nari, but I forgot who his partner was.
Oh, Sino. Sonari and Sino.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had plenty of that too going in here. But they had it more towards like family moments because it was dealing with Kale and their situation.
Yeah.
But they did a few shout outs though. So I take it.
Oh, excuse me.
No, you good.
It's one of those days where you just stayed in bed all day because of the weather. Plus, I still don't have an alternator, so I was like, okay, we'll just sit here, do nothing. Gotta figure out what to wear on Monday.
True.
I don't have money to do laundry. Lola was curious about the sound.
Oh, yeah.
Chunky cat. You are really loud, and why are you all up in my face? My friend said I'm gonna steal her last night. She's like, you have to talk to my cousin about that. Because she was originally my cousin's cat.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Yo, back off, Lola.
Probably hearing all of the sounds on the game.
Yeah, she's like getting all up in my face.
Finally, Dettore. Let me see. I'm gonna document this. Where we at? Time about 4 something hours in. No, actually 5.
The evil Ermin Soul tree is step growing. Great.
So this was gonna be every bit of the 6 hours they said.
Oh, what the fights?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
Even the boy.
Only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading
found
knowledge
it.
is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help.
She's like one of those cats I get like kind of like violent affectionate. Like you stop petting her for a second, she'll grab you and it's like, why you stop?
Hey, I'd rather have a cat like that be super affectionate than be all the distances.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
That's how Sebastian was. Except they like to they like to do a lot of stalking too.
Would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Lola just likes to look like a baked potato sometimes. She's just a sweetheart.
You mean the one you gave to me?
Ow! Why you bite?
Yep.
You misjudge me.
So you stop petting me, I'm gonna bite you.
Connect to Safei Shatran.
Safei Shatran?
She is purring so loud right now.
Desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Dettore and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatran. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous
baby, claws.
The claws.
Yeah, she's making biscuits now. Why are you licking my thumb?
'Cause they can.
You're blepping. Put that tongue back in your mouth.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
My thigh is not dough.
Might have been captured.
This is not the other thigh.
But we spent
Tatted.
minutes turning him. And a lot of more.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but a loss is not without its purpose.
Man, I am due for another tattoo. I need one.
What you trying to get?
It's another One Piece tattoo. I want to get like the Kid Pirates flag on my other thigh since I have Kid's first mate. I can't say his name.
Yeah.
Since many centuries ago, in fact.
I have him on my other thigh.
For instance, why would a
I
banker
gotcha.
act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited
Okay,
your personal
finally.
belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Finally good. Introducing him.
Oh, he cute too. Who this?
Yeah, yeah, that's Pantalone.
I trust we are now square with the state of execution.
Originator, Failphone, all these multiple names, I'm still gonna call him Pantalone. He fine.
He is fine. I wish I had some popcorn to be watching and eating.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
That voice, nah. I'm sorry,
Oh yeah,
that voice
Dettore. Yeah.
I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim.
sounds familiar. And I'm like trying to pin it, and I'm like, ooh, who is it? Who is this guy?
Yeah. But I love I was like, I've been waiting on to see Pantalone, so it's like, yeah.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive.
Oh, I need you to pick a spot. I need you to say it.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Where is my mouse?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Outcry and the other stored in the most secure vault.
Why are you glaring at me like that, Roddy?
Say your disdain for the other segments is
Were
quite
you
amusing.
misbehaving earlier? And threatening to jump up on a shelf you know you're not supposed to be up on?
Segment yourself. Reject him.
Smug.
That is, Sadiq, created segments of various...
He always has such a smug smile.
To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me,
With my box of cards, and it's like, dang, this thing is heavy. There's at least 26 different packs.
Yep.
More of it just counts as the white cards, but I'm not going to separate the white cards because that's just too much. Ain't nobody got time for that.
We need to dredge up the past.
Undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
I need to figure out what to do with that kid statue I got. His hand is magnetic, so I could put magnetical stuff on there, and I was like, I don't know what to do with it. Stay out of my backpack. You're not traveling with me.
Once the soul is transferred out, you will find creating a physical body.
He's catching my backpack. Get off. Get off. Sorry if my cat hit anything. She was on my phone.
No, your cat want to get in the backpack.
And then she got onto my phone after I took... Did you just freaking hit it?
Probably.
Her and the other female cat, Gazzy, don't get along. She only gets along with the... She thinks she's queen.
Eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. The experimental process itself is just as important.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna fill out some paperwork.
Oh no, you fine. You good.
The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
I'm just happy to finally see the character, but they like Genshin Quest gotta quit. Like,
Get my destination records for a job.
that's alright. I'm trying to look for something myself.
I am glad to be able to control Urban's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Like the only problem is like I haven't. My primary care doctor from way back then is no longer on this planet.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that did happen to me too.
What's bad is I don't have a printer right now because I don't have the $6 to pay for the printer because I have an ink subscription and they won't let me print without paying them.
Oh gosh. And my
Thanks,
printer broke, so I ain't got to worry about that. But shit, I hate they doing that now.
Oh, I meant to do this on my main phone. Okay, so I gotta do this on my main phone because I have a pen on my main phone and I can just write it in.
True.
You know, I have a pen on this too.
While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like
I
this
forgot I have a pen on this.
destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't
Oh, my
imagine the
memory
consequences.
sucks.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It wasn't easy. As for why I'm here,
Keyboard.
if you're suggesting that
I'm
you're
off the keyboard for that.
many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of
First name, middle name.
rather closely.
Okay, I see why now everybody was talking about like they was a ship. I see. I see. They basically both been keeping each other alive. Literally.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all,
Oh, my handwriting sucks.
especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more
I can't say nothing. Mine that got bad too.
We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Wow. Can't spell my damn city.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must
I
have
hate
found
my city anyway.
Well, Dettore, I trust you know what this means.
You can drive about 2 hours in my city, and or an hour or so in my city, and you'll still be in my city. Wow, that's my old zip code.
If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
It says county right there, county.
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Please indicate how and where to send this official immunization record.
Yep.
Do I send it to myself or do I send it to the job?
While an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with
Probably send it to the job.
one final request. The chance to finish
Send it to
confessing
me.
his sins before he was sentenced.
Hmm.
Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
Let me get my water here.
Godlike levels of power by virtue of their own
Stay hydrated.
treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking.
I wonder what they make. I wish they would make him playable.
There's no need to be so
We need to make another Fatui playable. Okay, let's see. We gotta go through all these.
I know it's a little late. But how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Notcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Just make me write down my address over and over on this stupid thing. This is as bad as the freaking birth certificate, man.
To answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious.
God bless America, come on.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
What's my telephone number 2? Y'all better not call me.
I know. Half of the time they don't communicate.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll.
myself.
I'll start with well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after
What
I
is
went to the
today?
trouble of placing them for you?
Oh, okay. That's where that part came in.
Oh, I missed it. I was supposed to go to this. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. No, I was talking about we went across the park. The dude talking about he want to go get him a good cigarette, and then the main fussing at him talking about after I help you replace, get you some new lungs, and you want to go get some cigarettes.
I just realized I missed this thing that we were going to play. We were planning on going to today.
Oh, what thing?
It was like a one-piece trivia. We were going to dress up.
After I went to the trouble
Oh.
of placing them for you.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Who do I send this to? File, download it with your changes.
How much more? Okay. One more.
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations,
why do I just delete the Spanish one?
No way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
I don't mean to close that.
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would you do with it?
Oh my goodness.
Such a scenario would be impossible. As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new one.
Why are you not opening Chrome?
You were the one who approved of the present
Piece of crap.
situation when only one Dettore remained. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable
I'm trying to get away from Chrome.
I miss Firefox, man. It made coding so easy. That's how I used to make my my MySpace backward. My background, my MySpace.
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
It wants me to use my school email. I don't want to use my school email for this. Just gonna copy and paste the address.
Yeah, pretty much just copy and paste.
No.
The power of Queen Dettre's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up.
Sorry, Instagram. Instacart. I can't do you yet until I get.
Involved a lot more running around.
You sign up to do these things, and all of a sudden you're nowhere.
Twice in their lifetime.
Car decides to crash on you. Yeah.
I was just thinking that. I've
Ma'am.
definitely more than my fair share by the usual.
You do not know how to compose an email. Stay off the keyboard.
This is my first life here, actually.
The cat.
We never usually leave Vandarville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in?
Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Subject request. Unionization records.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
How much? Let me write this.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid.
Wish for your gauntlet to speak. Why, certainly.
Here
I think you'll
is
find that
my
it is
form
each is carved hereupon.
request.
Thanks. Definitely feel
My
stronger now.
daughter.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to
I don't
lend you
have to trying to spell out immunization again.
What's the situation?
I am hooked on phonics, and phonics is hooked on me.
A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan.
Make sure this is the right form, because sometimes it messes it up.
Move out.
Okay, and send.
Okay.
Lola, what are you getting into?
Alright.
Yeah, it wants me to do 2 forms, which I just got to scan in my photo ID and my social security card. And make sure I have the measles, mumps, rubella, the Tdap, chickenpox. I gotta do a TB test again and flu shot. Which I'm gonna do the flu shot declination form because I don't do the flu shot.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Okay. Do some hilly ups.
I'm gonna shoot them on Monday, or no, Tuesday because of the holiday. I'm waiting to hear a response from my immunization records. In all honesty, I did not expect them to message me back. Little miss, I need you to behave. You're being naughty.
Okay, hold on.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Alright. See.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Wait, hold on. Got me stuck. Get me out of there. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Lola, why are you going into those shows?
Mm.
Maybe with my demon player pants.
Okay, who else we missing? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is annoying. I am not a computer.
Yeah.
What do you want from me? Okay, there, I finally got it. Like, it kept making me pick on pictures. It's like, what do you want from me? I keep picking them and you're not.
Everybody health ball back. Okay, everybody health ball back. Alright. I messed up.
Okay, how do I register?
Alright, let me switch to sign off. Let's see. Alright. Okay, is all of y'all enemies? Okay.
I'm not completing that stupid survey. I don't do surveys.
Yeah, please don't. Them things
Hate
so
to.
annoying.
Waterway secured. Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Okay, this said it was 17 when I signed up, and now it's saying 15. It needs to make up its mind. The whole reason I signed up for it was just 17.
Mm-hmm. Okay, everybody heal back up. Okay, which way I need to go?
Maybe I should get onto some food stamps for a few moments. I don't want to get on food stamps. Not very good.
Every time I get ready to do her thing, I get messed up. Alright. Where she go? Okay, there she goes.
Just a graze.
Okay. Alright, let's try to do that. Try to at least get that a little bit of justice. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ooh, I hate TikTok. Ooh, I hate TikTok. Hello.
What? Now.
Them putting that little puzzle mess in the front.
Oh, to make sure that you're still a person.
Yeah. Hey, child. See the live still running.
Makes me put in my password just to see my own forms that I just uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Saito, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go. Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Defeat your man. Sign out, cheer me out.
Final and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently. Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Resume. Submit. Lola, what are you getting into?
Okay, let's see if I can do these. Where? Okay, where are we going? Where we need to go to? Okay.
Okay, I did that. Okay.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I see it now.
Let's see. What art project am I working on? I need to fix my commission sheet. Obviously, he's pretty done cooking. Now I can take this crap out of here. He put them in here because he wanted to cook, and I was like, okay, I guess. No, I didn't save the last one I did. No.
Oh no.
Oh, I forget. I didn't save it because I didn't like it. That's why. What?
Nah, that's all. No, that's perfectly fine. I understand.
I hear everything.
Yeah, I was being like, I don't like. I was like, I was trying to draw it at an angle, and I was like, I don't like this angle.
Mm-hmm.
Being a brat. Let me make more LADS buttons. I made a Raphael button, but that's the only one I made.
Oh, I gotcha.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
The lads.
Yeah. I would like to get into that, but then everybody be so crazy about this stuff.
Prepare for battle.
It says their outfits are too hard to draw. Can I just draw them nude?
Showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, my account is so negative right now. I had to pay for my phone. I put myself in the negatives.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Move.
I got a job interview tomorrow. Sorry, a job interview on Monday. And then it's like I need my phone for that. I have like 10. Well, I heard back from 3. I have 7 more applications or not even 7. 4 more applications that I need to hear back from. I was like, I need my phone.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation,
And this
Yeah.
has been messing with my anxiety and stuff lately.
You're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
And last night did not help.
City belongs to us. Historically, yes. But things can always change.
So I told my friend was like, you can park in my spot and save my spot. They don't tow, and I was like, are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna freaking tow it. And they were like, oh no, it's gonna be fine. Sure enough, we get home, guess what? It got towed.
Both sides can hold their ground for the time.
And I hate that I was freaking right. I hate it.
No, that's how usually how it is. Look, your spot is your spot. You can't use nobody else's.
Well, well, my friend has a hard time getting around, or my sis has a hard time getting around because of her back and stuff. And so basically, she had asked my friend to park there so she could park there until we got back from the dinner. And apparently, I guess someone got mad because there's no parking, so they called on it or something, because usually they have not been around lately. There's been cars that don't have a tag on there for a while. But all of a sudden, they want to show up on that night we parked there. It's like, we were not happy.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I wasn't there in person. Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy. Decoy or not,
I hope he do be playable. I want him to be playable.
Oh, my leg is hating me. Change angles. There we go. 45 degrees, yo ho ho ho. Oh no, I'm looking up materials to work with on Clip Studio, and like there's this one, it is like misspelled. First of all, they misspelled Michael. Like,
Oh.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. 45 degrees. Yo. Wrong button. There we go. But yeah, I was like laughing at that. I know that says boxing, but that would be a good body pillow pose. I'm gonna use it anyway as a reference.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surstana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon, once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right?
What kind of pose is that? I don't want to know.
Focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
I found the VL poses. How many CP do I have? I have 60. I could buy all 3.
Oh my goodness.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into that again? And don't forget...
Why is the food talking? Why is the emergency food talking?
But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Well, at least Paimon doing something this round.
I try to play it before, and I just haven't been playing it.
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
I mean, I
My
like.
friends want me to play this one game, and I.
What game was that?
Go ahead.
What game?
Let me look it up real quick. I gotta look at my Discord.
Okay.
It won't let me.
Paimon, if you're staying,
Yeah,
look
because
after yourself.
let me look at my Discord.
Up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful. We will be. Bye.
Well, the way Genshin going right now, it's about to lose a lot of folks anyway. So Genshin on their last leg at this point.
It's called NTE or something like that.
Oh yeah, I know everybody been talking about that, but I gotta see if I got room. I'm sorry, I'm playing Genshin, I'm playing Honkai. I got
Well, I
Cookie
have
Run, and then I got 2 other games. Then another game somebody got me on. But the thing is, I gotta level up to 44 to be able to get on the same level area where they at and stuff. And I haven't even had time to touch that yet and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm like, okay, how do you do the game? Explain.
It looks pretty cool from what I saw from my sister, but I just don't really.
Well, I can't say nothing. I had played the other one, to do at Night Abyss, and then I ain't never went back to it yet because it took forever to get even though it wasn't the gotcha style, it still took too long to get the characters and stuff. And I just didn't like the summoning process on it.
Unrecognizable.
So I didn't even go back to it.
Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dettore.
I ended up getting the characters I wanted up front. Except about 2 more, so
Still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard.
if I have some space, I'll try the NTE, but like
Have
I
access
really,
to my gaming PC.
yeah, I'm like, I ain't got no space. Usually I would have stuff kind of between my laptop and PC.
Yeah, I don't have room on my
But,
laptop, so I don't want to risk it.
yeah, but oh wait, what I'm supposed to use? Elemental skill.
So my friend made a Discord section just for me, which is Animal Crossing, and I was laughing at what I posted for Easter. So one time I dressed up as Jesus because I was bored, and I was walking around, and I talked to my first villager, Dom, and he's like, "It's a great day for some cross training." And I'm like, just staring there, is like dressed up as Jesus. Okay. Dom.
Do I wait till?
I'm trying to figure out what to do with my island because I was like, I had like a lot of like areas, and then I just went ahead and tore it all up. Now
Well,
that
at
you
least
can
that
put
got me to
flowers.
the next part. So you working on your island?
I was. I gave up. I was like, I have a whole bunch of open spaces now because I had like a whole garden and stuff. Like I had all the flowers, 5 of each flower. But now that you can put it in your storage, I went ahead and just dug it all up and put them in my storage.
I
And
got you.
now I'm trying to figure out how to plant them and stuff and what to do with them. Like I have some cool areas. Like I got all the rocks into one area, and I surrounded it with the Zelda stuff, like the 4 goddesses and a ruined guardian statue.
Mm-hmm.
It's right next to my museum, which I have dinosaurs sticking out and stuff. I have this cool little area in front that's like 2 heart-shaped lakes and stuff. I'm gonna have to trim your claws, man. You keep getting stuck on stuff. You're not, ma'am. You're gonna knock stuff over. I'm gonna be so mad. Lola, don't you wag your nub at me. I have a little camping ground, a picnic area, little forest trail. I have a Zen garden set up. I'm still mad that my museum is off by an inch. They made it to where you can't line the freaking museum up with the stairs, and it's like off by an inch, and it makes me so upset.
Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh. Nah, I actually did that.
Don't step on that shelf, Lola. You're gonna knock it over. Lola. Step away from the shelf.
How do I go? Do I need to go up? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay, I fixed my chrome in my taskbar.
Is that why he was using it over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
I'm kind of hoping to go back to Washington in August, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to.
Why won't this thing budge?
Yeah.
Yes, it's me.
Might have to
I'm monitoring your
reschedule
progress. I
or
couldn't see
try
anything at
later
first,
time.
but it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the.
I want to get more chocolate from them. Their chocolate is so good.
Its current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. Is that one of them? Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay, which way I need to go? Hold on. You got me running puzzles. Okay.
Wind rises.
This must be another one. Agreed. Now, oh wait, watch out!
It's Dettore. I think he's found us. Squall of Fury.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Okay, well, gosh, they make this so difficult.
It wasn't even dead yet. Come on, computer. You still had half a battery.
What is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch
My laptop is sticky at me. If it has half a battery, it's going to shut off.
Dodge that attack.
Put my USB thing back
They
in
wouldn't
there.
let me do Wonder. Are you serious?
Hey!
I would have got through all of
There's more
it.
than one path. Which way do we go?
At least I did what I needed to do.
There's more than one path. Which way do
I
we go?
followed her.
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey, watch yourself. Stay focused.
I'm trying to.
There's more than one path.
I can't see how to go forward when it heads it to the freaking side. Ugh. Her.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey,
Ain't got
There's
no.
a cliff ahead. Jump! More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy them.
I did destroy the two. Nice.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I hate when they make these
I
things.
think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Squall of Fury.
That was ridiculous.
Too slow.
I think we've made it to relative safety. Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest. And then, Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Okay, we're gonna do round 2.
Dettore!
Took you long enough to find us. You are more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while.
I like that version of Dettore though.
Why are you... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you are able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Not Cry.
Oh my God, you're so far. I was here a few. Yeah, I finally made it.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
It's every bit of the it's every bit of the 6 hours they said it was. I'm at 5:30.
Isn't there something that concerns you more right now?
But yeah, I'm finally happy to get here though. I've been trying to get to this. I ain't even started to watch the entire thing on YT because I can't play Genshin right now. I get it. I get it. Believe me, I get it.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you.
I get it. Honestly, this really could have been 3 hours if they got some of the stuff out the way. This actually could have been 3 hours. I really wish Genshin would make a skip button though. Alright, let's see.
All here shall bend to my will.
I will apologize in advance to Wanderer mains because I suck. My Wanderer is not that great. So So I'm not gonna even try to deny that. A skip would increase retention and enjoyment. I mean, to be honest, after me doing the whole quest and finally getting here, like, honestly, the first 30 minutes was important at the beginning of the quest, but 2 hours in was where, like, the rest of the stuff came through. Then, like, a whole nother almost hour? Probably more than likely another hour? Was where we finally got to meet Pantalone and the conversation with Dettore. And I'm like, I done went through 3 to 4 hours already, 3 hours a conversation to get to the introduction part.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
But I'm happy I finally got here. Cause I'm like,
I'll distract Dettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
well, I mean, to be honest, like, that's why I'm kind of saying that Genshin finna pay for it anyway. Because they not doing a skip button, they not really giving out anything, and they not really making the characters playable. And then they not really, even the newest mechanics they doing for characters don't really match. So I'm like, Genshin about to shoot themselves in the foot anyway.
You cling to outdated
I could
ideals.
probably put my phone in.
Yeah. But I was kind of like happy to finally get to this part anyway. Like that I kind of just wanted to see the battle. And then the heater coming in here. Like,
Dettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
okay, do we still have to battle them again? Let's see. So I wouldn't have making it anyway. First off, let me go on and set the heat off anyway.
Since you are within Urban Soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Urban Soul, just to strip me of my power.
Wait. Quit trying to step on my phone, Lola. Click a spot and stay.
Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh. Am I supposed to be using that little camera thing? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Okay, I thought that's what I was supposed to be using. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what are we supposed to do to get this? Okay. Am I using? Okay, what am I supposed to do if I can't attack it? Okay, wait a minute. I'll see. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, not them making the chess pieces in here.
How amusing.
Commit to memory.
A petty trick.
Swallow Fury.
How amusing.
Oh, okay. They just gonna give me some health back, so it's okay.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay, what are we supposed to do?
We certainly have a knack for surprising
Okay.
each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Remember me, Vincent. I'll watch your back. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, so every time we do our special together. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Too slow.
Before you.
I'm just gonna keep my butt up in the air most of the time. Most of the time. Most of the time.
Wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Swallow Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Hmm.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die. How could I wish this piece of death was something I feared?
The last gasp of struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Okay.
That's enough.
Man, I need you to take a spot and stay. You are too clingy, ma'am. I'm gonna kick you out of the bedroom soon.
No.
You should be done cooking right now, so I can do it.
This world is home to some archaic things. And if you suppose you are a formidable opponent,
I'll be right back.
you have more
All right.
than the secrets of wisdom.
Come on, kids. It's time to get out of the bed. Come on, time to get out of the bedroom.
True wisdom in action.
Oh, my bad.
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irmin's soul. Give your verdict now! Blessed one of wisdom. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Urban? It represents both your
I'm on YouTube, little miss.
accomplishments. You truly
I'm on board.
and the very thing you have always fought for.
I know.
Soul has been corrupted beyond redemption. Earth Soul is the original tree of that. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains faith itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles. It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve. Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a creature of yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to me until we meet again, Lord Dettore?
Okay.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Okay, one do for the save. Okay, this should be running down to that last part.
Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dettore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dettore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondique succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then,
They just let him.
Rescue Zondik thought. To his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Man.
I didn't even realize I was muted.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at North?
Why do you got a guy named Pants?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough.
Man.
So you do have a sense of
Dang.
self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh, okay, that's the rest of it. The other part.
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dettore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident, alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dettore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dettore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Okay, it was worth it.
I could have carried out many more.
I'm having some internet issues, so I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, okay. Catch you later. Thanks for coming in.
Catch you later.
Bye.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcome. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Alright, we getting to the last set here.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "The god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our
I'm happy to
choices
see hearing this again too.
the right ones. When you say
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
it's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in our village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power,
It'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay, let's see what else they have.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshra...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered.
Why does that not surprise me?
Go on. Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Satos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But, judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine he'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord thought that you helped me so much in the desert, and I...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhbar. Clearly your approach has its advantages.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier. That way we can...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Oh, hey, Spooky. What's up?
What do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Hey.
Mind giving me the shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be...
How you doing?
Cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of
Good. I'm glad you're doing good.
Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of
I'm kind of been chilling,
significance to this game?
trying to finish this story quest for Genshin. I'm doing much better. Yesterday I wasn't feeling that great, but now I'm feeling a little bit better. So I'm doing good so far. Life's still a little bit crazy, but it's less crazy. Let's put it like that. Less crazy.
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
But I'm doing much better though.
Effort? This is your house. Of course
I'm
you should
hoping
be
to work
putting in
on some
the effort.
cosplay
If anything,
soon
I'm
too.
the one who's helping.
Hopefully maybe next week I will. Life has been wild. Yes, it has. Like, it's really been wild. Like, it is so much stuff going
I have
on.
an obligation to tidy up. Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
I mean, it has been wild, literally. I'm like, what is going on? But that's alright. I'm gonna try to work it out.
Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't
Trying
pretend
to
it's
look for me
ideal.
a second job, so I'm hoping that maybe I can apply for a couple of more things and see if anybody, even if it's a little part-time something. Yeah. Yeah.
The way I see it,
I like some things I just never thought would actually end up being happening, and now you see them happening. You like,
It's like
dang.
banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
But that's alright.
this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Just gonna have to make it work out.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right
But
now.
I like to get back into doing some cosplay soon, so I hope I'll be able to do some cosplay. And I appreciate the likes, y'all. Thank you.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them.
But I'm doing good. I mean, that's all you can do is, but that's, hey, every chance you can get, as long as stuff is going at least somewhat your way, it's worth it.
What kind of a response is that?
I want to get back into cosplaying too. Yeah, I'm trying to give me a day to kind of try to at least work on one. At least one, and finish up another one, and just do those two for right now. If I had some money, I would try to get me another wig for another idea for OC. But life is life. So maybe I'll get to do that project later.
Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
But hopefully next week I can have a chance to get back into cosplay again.
What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh my gosh. They need to
I
quit.
mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Is he thinking to bribe me? Not that giving me back my own
I
things
love
is
they
much
did
of a
so much
bribe.
of the Al Hatham and
Box
Kave
on the
shipping.
floor. A complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
I'm gonna try to get back in the
Guess I
cosplay
should
next
help him
week though.
repair it. This one too.
I hope.
And this one.
We almost getting there. Should be close to the last leg of this quiz. Let's see what else they got left.
Local centerpiece. Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sick of you, Dory. I am so sick of you.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more
Oh my
disposed to
goodness.
actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a
Dory,
friend.
good grief,
You traded my
girl.
secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes, but when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore. Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Bullying Dory.
Oh, if it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun? Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that... It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle. Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Songamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this, mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Okay, so she did know her personally. Okay, let's see what else is going on with this story. Good lord.
Congratulations,
And where are
Kale.
we setting at?
Well done, Kale. After studying
Six,
for so
yep.
long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Technically, we
Sure
are
hasn't
getting
been
7
easy for you,
hours.
huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale, is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Oh, so they go.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course.
Okay, let's see what's going on in the story. What's going on else? I'm almost there, y'all.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling. For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple. Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go on and check on the rest of this. Hopefully this is the last little bit of this quest. And I can say I finally did it. Good Lord. But I will say definitely is the whole total 6 hours. But it's an extra hour if you just a person who really actually just technically wants to read the lore. Then it's actually an extra hour. Okay. Okay. My gosh. Okay. All this traveling up east. I still have never understood Sumeru's design. Cause I'm like, this seems so dangerous. I know some students fell off and fell straight in with all of these steps. Like, Lord, this is too much. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Nahida! And Head Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dettore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahamana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dettore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
But however you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Let's see what else they got.
I'm so happy that Hawkeye is doing better. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Ernsol. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Ernsol.
Ermansol has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Ermansol has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
Okay, I figured. I was wondering what they was gonna do.
Precisely what makes them so powerful.
Okay, so she ended up putting her over Aru instead of soon as the connection to Emersayo got gone. Okay.
So, does that mean your situation?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Ermansol, and the essence of my existence has been the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, travel.
Sir Nepis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Okay, finally missing Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dettore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dettore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. Huh. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's
Say
highly
that.
effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dettore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
No, she gonna let them folks run wild.
Fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Acacia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomato?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Dealing with Sino's dad, Cyrus, with the tomato argument.
Meet them there in person. It will require a long...
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You hear no objections from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along the way, though. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this.
Okay. Alright. It's still going.
That one is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Daphne stew, butter-braised chicken, hot sour pudding. I'm positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, what we doing in that, man?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
But because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis' disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are all they...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
We almost here.
They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin,
gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and look at...
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kali and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, I'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Okay. Let me see what else we got.
Inari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You really have the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say? For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Barza loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time? Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint. So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first, allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive
my goodness.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines. Oh, write them on these card backs. Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Coley, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Wow, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Okay, who is it? See, this would have been actually the whole full 6 hours if they hadn't added all this extra into it.
What's the hurry?
I can stay back there.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lillipar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale,
Can you do this for me? But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want? That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
What is she trying to ask Kale to do?
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do
No,
know.
you ain't punished enough, little girl. You done did some foul stuff. You need a little bit more punishment.
Something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part. Are you sure about this, little par? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human. But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you? My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy. Why would you wish for that? A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Okay, this is.
You have my thanks. Kale,
I'm getting pissed off at this.
what she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all. It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future. Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women. I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready. Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Well, that seemed a little selfish to me. Carry on.
Lilopar! She disappeared? She left, carrying the blessing of flowers. Kale, are you alright? I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. Kale must have already received what she was yearning for. I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry. Then my wish has come true too. To become ordinary? That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing. So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people. Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so
Call this a little bit selfish.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Nah.
What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I brought to see you. Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without Me. The old me. So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change? Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became
So
a
I
fluffy
guess
pink
Kale
cloud,
now human
floating
now.
into the
I
sky,
guess.
before disappearing forever.
They could have left
Do you
this.
think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows? Oh, when you put it like that,
Let's see. Where are we at, y'all?
all.
Hold on.
What do you think, Miss Nicole? I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that
We
a
at
happy ending.
7.5.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago,
Almost
these
7.5.
past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Okay, is this completed quest? Let's see. Let's see. Are we truly done? Let's test it. Let's look. I still gotta, yes, we are completed. So, yes, we are completed. Let me get my rewards. Even though this quest required a little bit more and should have got a little bit more than we should have got. Be honest. I still gotta do, that other 4-star characters quest. So I have to do that on my own time. But at least I got the stuff, even though I felt like they could have gave more primo gems. But let me go on and check in for the day. Make sure I got my check-in. So officially, true be told, like honestly for real, like the whole quest was 7 hours and 30 minutes. 7 hours and 30 minutes. If you really went through everything. But if you speed ran, then it'll probably be 5 hours. If you speed ran. Or even could have been 5 hours, yeah. Alright. It started acting. Okay, let me get my stuff here and then we'll be good. Alrighty, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming to chill with me doing the quest. Like I said, I still got to do the storyline for the other 4-star character, but I'm gonna be 100% blunt honest. I'm really not interested in that 4-star character. Hold on. I'm waiting on Lohan. That's who I'm waiting on. Lohan. He the next one I'm waiting on. So we're gonna go on and get all our rewards. And I'll do the quest for her whenever. But I appreciate everybody coming through. Everybody take care and have a wonderful night. Whole 7 hours and 30 minutes of Genshin Impact quest. I appreciate everybody coming through. and chilling with me. So have a good night or good morning. And I will try to pick another day to do Cookie Run Kingdom story quest. Probably it'll be Monday. So I'll see y'all on Monday with Cookie Run Kingdom story quest. See y'all later. This is Genshin Impact Guard 2424. Peace out, everybody. Have a good rest of the weekend. Bye.